Day is late, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home, but not today. Golden sun drawing low, forest bone, blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day. Tide receding, pull away the grieving, steady me, steady me. Arches rise, worn with time.
Chaotic. What's up, man? Yeah, actually, I like the game. I love this ambiance here, man. Look at this. There's spiders. Look at this spider here, dude. It's awesome. can't get up. Can I get up to this spider? There we go. That's the way I feel about it. I think, like, to me, some of the graphics look amazing. Like, there aren't too many games I've played that have certain areas of the world have this kind of ambiance. Like, they just have this kind of old school, like, Dungeons and Dragons, like MMO feeling to it. You see the beautiful mist, and here, if we turn up the audio here, I don't like to use the music too much because they have combat music. One of my things that I complained about is the audio settings. They really need to separate the ambient sound from the weapon effects and combat sounds, and they also need to separate the overall music from the combat music, which is one of my biggest pet peeves. I absolutely cannot stand when a game, I don't care what kind of game it is, has a separate music that plays when you go into combat versus just music that's playing when you're like navigating through the world. And if they do that, it should be separate because usually the combat music's really annoying, and in this game, it's really no different. But yeah, I'm level 10, just like you, and I like it. I like it. But like, yeah, there was just a lot of little things in the game. Just like a lot of decisions they made, really surprising. Like how the crafting works. Just surprising stuff. You're like, why would you do it this way? Yeah. Like a lot of things, you're just like, why would you? And if I go do some crafting, which I'll probably do some later tonight, I'll talk about it then. But yeah, the crafting is just, and the crafting is good. It's just that to add stuff to your, to add stuff in that you want to use to craft something is very cumbersome. This is one of the coolest areas of the game, though. I mean, the other thing, I would say that these are the best looking spider webs I've seen in any game, not just in MMO, any game. Like these spider webs that they did here are so good. I mean, they're not super high res, but man, they look really good. They look better during. They're one of the few things this game that look better during the day. So you can't really see them as well at night, but they look really good. These spiders always run from you though, so they're really annoying. They always move backwards. So if you can get the spider backed up to a wall, so he can't back up, that's preferable. See how he backs up? Okay, that guy, he died really quick. Yeah, they do like spiders. But you know what? It's funny. I think every MMO has some sort of an affinity for spiders. I mean, World of Warcraft, if you look at World of Warcraft, you look at every zone, almost every zone in World of Warcraft has a spider in it. Not every zone, but most of them, right? Wrathia Highlands, spider. Try Westfall. I don't think Westfall has any spiders. Duskwood has spiders. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe 70% of the zones have spiders. But yeah, spiders are a favorite thing in MMOs. I think it's because people know that spiders are scary. Also, with regards to the cape, which I'll talk about that again. Maybe when I can see. I can't really see my cape right now. It's very dark in this game at night, which I love. I love dark nights. I'm a huge fan of dark nights, and I think Ashes does a great job with the darkness. But man, the grind is real in this game. Like, I don't know about you, but man, leveling to level 10 takes a while. It's not quick, right? It's not quick leveling in this game, which again, I love. I'm a fan of trying to grindy MMOs. But what I was going to say is, when he died, he sprayed me with. Oh, that was cool. In his death throes, he sprayed me with poison. Isn't that cool? That was actually really cool. I think when you talk about MMOs and you talk about like trying to make an MMO that has stuff in it that's unique or different, it rarely happens. You don't see MMOs where they add like kind of their own flair or their own feeling to it. And I definitely feel like Ashes of Creation has added some stuff that just feels a little bit more unique. The game's been in development for a long time, and they're a long ways away from a finished product. But you can tell in certain parts of the game they've spent. You can tell they've spent a lot of time and effort in certain things. Some of the enemy creatures that you can tell they've spent a lot of time to develop these creatures. Some of the animations, some of the death animations, some of the stagger animations are really good. So you can tell there was definitely a lot of work into some of this stuff. And what I wanted to say was, if you take my cloak off, which you might not, hold on one second. Had to clear my throat. All right. All right, so let me see. I always forget my keyline for my character. So if we hide my cloak, what I wanted to point out was, I always thought it was weird that my hair, it's really hard to see because it's really dark. And we'll fix that. All right, so I always thought it was weird that my hair kind of, see how it sits so far off my back, right? I always thought that was kind of weird. But guess what? If you turn on my cloak, now you can see why. They've done it on purpose. They want your hair to naturally sit across your cloak. So many games, hair will be, will go through, like it'll clip. Like the hair will clip through the cloth, or the cloth will clip through the hair. Not so in Ashes of Creation. They've actually done this. I think they've done this on purpose, so that the hair kind of, actually you can see the wind blowing my hair. Look at this. I think that was the wind blowing my hair there. See how it's not windy right here right now? When it starts to gust, my hair starts going. That's pretty cool. I love that. That poison attack is so cool. Anyways, let me see if I kind of. I always feel what I usually put my waypoint at. I think I usually have it around 200, don't I? Yeah. We'll just put it around 200 for now. But yeah, I think it's kind of obvious that they did that with the hair, that they wanted it to sit, not clip through your cloak. And also, like I said, I think you'll see my hair when the wind starts to blow. You'll see my hair lift up and kind of blow with the wind. And the wind in this game, it's always gusty. Like Ashes always has these gusts of wind. You know. Actually, it's not. I was hoping to see my hair blow in the wind, but you'll always have these gusts of wind, which is cool. But there's certain parts of the game where it just looks so good. There's certain parts of the game that don't look great. I mean, there's some parts of the graphics don't look great, but then there's certain parts where it just looks amazing. You're like, wow, this looks fantastic. You know. Yeah, just just little things. I kind of lost the cave. It's over here, but this cave surely is one of the coolest spots I've seen so far in the game, as far as just really neat looking. The ambiance, the fog, the mist, the spiders. Looks really cool. These birds are annoying because they like attack you and they fly away and then they attack. You know what I mean? They're so annoying. I guess we could pull my bow out. Or we could just kick the bird's ass like that. That works too. But it is very, oh, and that bird just decided to come back? The hell? Level 9. Grave Robbers, level 7. Actually, level 7 is not a bad level to grind for me. Like, one thing I've seen is that you don't really want to grind mobs that are like your level because they just do too much damage. So let's try these grave robbers. Although I think this might be like a really small area. Like, I don't know if there are a lot of grave robbers up here. This guy level. Well, this guy's like a 2-star level 5. Oh, this is the player dude. All right, never mind. But he's only level 5. Yeah. No mana. Really? My inventory is full? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I guess so. One of the things I love about this game is if you look at my loot, look where it says stolen. I stole this. I stole this. I stole these 2 trainable day strider mules. I love it when you just come across some corpse, right, or somebody who died and they drop because I love how people drop all their shit when they die. So, and I am not gonna be. I'll be like, yeah, I'll steal your stuff, especially since this is only like an alpha. It's not even like the released game. Now I've got these guys, but I don't know what to do with them. It says trainable Daystrider crate mules. I don't like know what to do with these things. I don't know how to use them. I've seen people ride these mules, but I don't know you know, how to ride them, you know? But I love it. There's just some little evil, when I see the corpse in the ground, it's like, and you can loot it and somebody else's stuff. There's like an angel on my one shoulder and a devil on the other, and the angel's like, oh, don't take it. It's somebody else's loot, and the devil's like, yeah, take it, take it. I actually took some guy's stuff one time, and he saw me. He was trying to come back to his corpse, and he saw me, and he chased me like all the way up some mountains. But of course, the thing is, the PvP flag it doesn't last very long. It only lasts like a couple minutes, and so I easily just took off. The other thing that's kind of cool is you can't really tell what level somebody is. I mean, you can if you have to highlight them though. Like you're not going to be able to tell just by looking at somebody really what level they are. I think we probably should go to town. Like, I don't know if there's any way to hearth, like in World of Warcraft. Like, I don't think there is. Like, can you, like, I don't think you can fast travel, can you? This is like, it is, one thing is it's one of the worst maps. Like, Ashes has, I think, one of the worst. Actually, I think it is the worst. I think Ashes is the worst. I mentioned this before. I think this is the worst MMO map that I've ever seen. It's that bad. It's really annoying to use. It's not always accurate. Like, stuff on the map, sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not. Sometimes you'll see icons showing like the textile mill, and then sometimes it's the same part of the map that the icon won't be showing. So yeah, the map is really, really, really bad. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Sometimes I get a bug where I can't dismount. And I thought that's what was happening there, because my character didn't seem to want to dismount. Damn it, the poison. I'm going the wrong direction. Also, I don't understand why my mount is always like not full health. I don't really understand that. I mean, do you have to feed your mount or what? I don't get that. But I notice other people's mounts are the same. Like when you pull out your mount, his health bar is not max, you know, it's not max health. I see that with other players too. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Oh. Little rocks rolling across the ground there. 2-hand mace, huh? There's the 1-hand mace. Wow, 102. It's so crappy. Copper fragments. 5. Alright, cool. I don't know what to do with this. Bread for endurance and strength. Maybe we have to go to the animal husbandry with that thing. Oh, it takes 30 minutes. Okay, cool. So I think we're gonna get that guy. All right. Hmm. Ruby, I think.
Silver wires across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the light goes, caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below, but I can still feel your pull.
Need more copper. A lot more copper. It's funny sometimes, like most MMOs. Hey, what's up, boss? Like most MMOs, when I'm looking for certain things, I can't find them. But when I'm not looking for them, they're like everywhere. I'm looking for some ore, and when I'm not looking for ore, it's everywhere. But when I am looking for ore, I can't find it. Oh man. Did we get it? Okay, we're just getting granite. Granite, unless it's like upgraded granite, I just vendor it to the vendor. In fact, I should probably just vendor all granite to the vendor. Because we're getting zinc. Huge lag spike, but we're not getting copper. Yeah, how you like me now, bitch? Oh, we still got 3 minutes on our rubies. Not a lot. I mean, the leveling is quite the grind. I mean, the fastest way you're going to level is in a group for sure. The crafting system that I've spent more time doing crafting is, I like it. It's pretty good. Like, if we go into the crafting, let's see, what is it? It is... Strangely enough, it's under my character window. Yeah, Arter's P, the P key. So, currently I'm a weaponsmith, I guess, rank 1? The one thing I haven't quite figured out is how to get the higher level craftable items. I think most of it has to be looted off of mobs, maybe? Because I have gotten a lot of recipes. You get a lot of recipes just by killing mobs. They drop recipes. And some of the recipes are sold by the vendors, but they're really crappy ones. They're like super, super duper low levels. But there are higher level recipes that are really good, that make really powerful weapons. Other thing that was really interesting is you can see here there's a bunch. Like there's so much crafting in this game. Carpentry, arcane engineering, armor smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, jewelry, scribe, gathering professions, mining, lumberjacking, herbalism, fishing, and hunting, processing professions, metalworking, stonemasonry, weaving, lumber milling, farming, animal husbandry, and alchemy, cooking, and then apparently there's other, which I don't see any, but... And I did actually... Oh, the other thing is we trained one of these weird Daystrider crate mules. I mean, I got this off... Boss, I got this off somebody's corpse. So when you die in this game, you drop like a ton of... I don't know if you drop all your loot, but you drop a lot of your stuff on the ground, right? And I love looting people's corpses because I just grab everything. I'm like, this is great. You would like that part of the game, Boss. You kill somebody, you just take all their shit. It's awesome, right? It only flags you for a couple of minutes. So I've had people, I kill people, and they drop their... I mean, I don't kill them, but some, they die, and then their stuff drops on the ground, and I pick it up, and I've had people come back to their corpse trying to get their loot, and they see me grab it, and they chase me, and I just jump on my mount, and I run off. So that part of it I think is hilarious. But yeah, there's crazy amount of crafting to this game, and that's the one thing I'm really focusing on a little bit now, is trying to learn the crafting system a little bit, trying to see what. And also I see people with these mounts. I'm seeing lots of new mounts start to pop up, which is interesting. And some of them I think are, I don't know, like if you go here, the animal husbandry, you can't interact with anyone while you're mounted though, so make sure you dismount. Like currently I'm training a Daystrider mule thingy, but there's other stuff. Look, there's a deer. I don't know how you get the deer though. I guess you can train a deer. Fine beast trained to pull caravan. So a deer can pull a caravan. You can get a scorpion, which is a ground mount. So imagine that. If you find a scorpion broodling, I don't know where you would find one. So it's really neat that I think you can. I don't know for sure, but I think you can find these things in the world, like these pets or something, and then you can come to animal husbandry and train them up, and make them either like a mount or maybe like something to pull your caravan. So I think that's a really neat system. Especially going to be really cool if you can breed them like you do in Black Desert, which I don't know if you can, but if you can somehow breed them. The other thing, too, is you tend to get a lot of different types. Like, if you hit a node, you might get, like, granite, just regular granite, this white one, but you might also get this one, which is the uncommon granite. And I noticed that when I crafted a novice lumberjacking axe, I used the regular type of wood. This required wood, right? I used the regular wood to make my lumberjacking axe, but when I made my mining pickaxe, out of the wood, it needed like 6 or 7 pieces of wood. Out of those 6 or 7 pieces of wood, one of the pieces was the uncommon wood, and I noticed that my mining speed is 55 as opposed to 54. So obviously using higher grade materials is going to give you a better result on whatever it is that you're crafting. And also, this game has... Hey, what's up, Nox? Also, this game has this destiny system, which is just like, think of it as like achievements. Which, whatever, it's just kind of something that goes on in the background. right? I don't think about it too much, but this one, and you can hover over the nodes, like at certain points in the achievement, you can collect, like at each of these checkpoints, you can get something for the achievement. And at the end, of course, you get the best thing, right? So at the end of this achievement, we get a jewelry box, which is going to give us a necklace. 2 different types of necklaces we can choose from. But the combat one's nice because it gave me a Wanderer's ranged weapon chest. Actually, and this gave me like a bow, right? And then the other one, this one gave me possible weapons. And I grabbed the greatsword because the items they give you out of this chest are actually huge upgrades for you. Like, you can see it gave me this Wanderer's greatsword, which had a physical attack power of 397. The great swords that I was getting off mobs of my level that I was killing only had like a physical attack power of like 175. So this was like, 2 or 3 times stronger. So those chests from the achievements give you really good stuff. I mean, it's a very powerful thing. And also, I think I don't know if I got the Brooksteel short bow from the chest. I don't remember. And I got this chest, which gives me a crafting, kind of like a Final Fantasy crafting shirt, which is going to make my crafting more efficient, right? So if I'm mining, actually, I probably should wear this. I don't know if I can, like, I just haven't picked one yet because I don't want to know which one I want to specialize in. I'm thinking I'm going to specialize in mining. Yeah, I don't know, what's hunting? Hunting experience. I wonder if hunting experience is XP from killing mobs. Because if that's what it is, then we want that one. I'm asking ChatGPT because if that's the case, then that's the shirt we want. I said, is the hunter shirt... Okay, so hunting experience is like, which is not the same as combat or general character experience. Hunting experience is gathering profession experience type tied to the hunting profession. So, okay, so it's not... You gain hunt experience by hunting animals and processing them. So it's only animals, I guess. So when you gather a carcass, you get extra experience. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't boost regular combat. Okay. You ran into me? You did? What was I doing? That's funny. Yeah, I did some oppression earlier today where I was cutting down some trees. I was cutting down trees so I could craft my lumbering axe and my pickaxe. Because you need processed wood to make your gathering tools. Make the handle of the pickaxe. So I think for this one, I'm leaning towards miner's shirt or lumberjack. I think I'm going to go miners since weaponsmithing's... I think I'm going to go miners. And we're going to equip that. So now we're going to get that. And of course now we got the super bright bug going on. Yeah, this happens all the time. It's a glitch they have. Anyways, I gotta take an AFK break. I gotta go blow my nose. My nose, I'm congested. I'll be right back. Here, give me a minute. I gotta let my dog out, so I'm gonna go AFK for just like, 5 minutes. AFK. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, what? This brightness hasn't happened to you? Oh, no, this happens to every... Oh, wow. No, this happens to a lot of people. I'm surprised. Maybe it's a graphics card thing, but yeah, this, like, where it gets super bright. It usually does it for, like, I don't know, a couple minutes or something. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, let me see. Let me Google it really quick. Let's see. What is the issue in Ashes of Creation where the screen gets really bright, and is it related to certain gamers' GPUs? I don't know if ChatGPT will know anything on that. We could probably just Google it, but... Alright, so let's... Please wait a moment, then mount again. Okay. The mount in this game is just whatever. I don't really like how the mounts work. They're just a little glitchy. They work fine, I guess. I don't like that my mount's health. Like, my mount always looks like he's dying. I don't really get that. Like, why does my mount look like he's dying? Maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to take him to the husbandry. You know what I mean? Maybe I have to take him to animal husbandry to repair him, maybe? Like, do something with him? I wonder. Because it's so consistent that his health is slowly getting lower and lower that it maybe he needs to be fed or something. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like in Black Desert Online, your mount had energy, and you would have to give your mount food to replenish his energy. But you never had to really... I mean, they would take damage, but their damage would regenerate on their own. Let's see if I can go to train horse. So I'm currently training the day strider, so I don't think I can do anything else. And it's train. It's not like heal or anything. Is there an animal husbandry vendor? Doesn't look like it. Or there's an agricultural supplier, but that's not what we want. And there's an herbalism vendor. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to... Alright, well, we'll wait. When I'm done training that other creature, maybe we'll... Please wait a moment, then mount again. I actually never seen that before. Today's the first time I've seen that, and it's happened multiple times now. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Well, well, the question is, how do you heal him? How do you heal the horse then? Does he just die or something? And does it, like, if he dies, is he gone forever? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to lose my mount. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And I don't know this mining certificate. I mean, there are... So if he dies... So if he dies, is he gone forever? Or you said he dies, you can mount for 9 minutes. What do you mean? Does that mean you can't mount for 9 minutes? I just want to make sure that if he dies, I don't lose my mount. You know what I mean? Look at this guy carrying his little package around. You go, Laszlo. Look, you go, Laszlo. You carry that package. He can't die? Okay. Alright. No, you're hitting the ore I'm gonna hit. Bastard. You bastard! Took 15 minutes? Yeah. The longest I've had so far, I think, is 10 minutes? Maybe 10 minutes? Actually, no, 30 minutes. The training of the mule. I'm training a mule right now that I looted off somebody's corpse, which I love doing, by the way. And it's taking 30 minutes to train the mule. But a lot of the stuff I do takes like 10 minutes, yeah. Is salve? I'm assuming salve is alchemy. I need to do salve. Ooh, we got some copper. What we're looking for is copper. Ah, I see how you are. Ooh! Bada bing, bada boom. Not enough inventory space. We don't need basalt, really. And actually, we don't need this here. That's alright, let's just go... I don't really want to aggro that bear. We're going to sell our basalt. I don't think we need basalt right now. Most of the ore is so easy to get, and your inventory fills up so bloody fast that I usually just sell the low-grade ore. Yeah, I haven't figured out though. I haven't done the hunting yet. I don't know how to do it. Like, supposedly you can skin animals or something? Look. Look. Somebody died. Oh. Honestly, it's not even worth stealing that. It's so minuscule, it's not even worth taking. Alright, so sell this. Yeah, we're gonna sell this. Sell the basalt. Okay, let's check our progress here. Claim, we got our copper fragments. We're gonna send to inventory. And now we're gonna go over here. Now we're gonna take this guy's stuff. Steal all. Oh no! He was baiting me. Oh no, the sentry! Oh! So the sentry killed me. That's new. I wondered if it was like a bait, if someone was just like baiting me. I didn't know that the town guards would kill you. We learned something. We learned something there. That you can't PvP next to a town guard. Ooh, we don't want to jump off that. I did not know that they would kill me. Alright, let's see if we can get my... Well, if that's the case, I should be able to get my stuff back, because if anybody tries to pick up my stuff, they're just going to get killed. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. How much do you drop, though? You don't drop everything. Like, you can see I still have... Like, it doesn't even look like I really dropped anything. I think you tend to drop your money. Oh, but look, it looks like I still stole it. Look, even though they killed me, it looks like I stole some of it. See, it says stolen. So even though... Here's what I dropped. This is all my stuff. And I'm glad I was able to get that, because a lot of it was some of the ore that I needed for crafting. But I actually still stole the stuff. I still was able to steal, you know, that person's loot, or whoever's it was, so... Alright, so do we have ash timber? We've only got 2. And Mace's final touches. That kind of sucks. We need more wood. The other thing that I'll tell you is when you... And I've made this mistake several times. When you go in here and you go to buy something, you would assume that if you clicked something and said add quantity and clicked purchase, it would be 1. It's not. By default, look at the quantity, 49. Right? So the default quantity in here is, for whatever reason, is 49. So, and actually I've seen it be 99 too. So you'll buy something, you'll end up buying like 99 of it. You only wanted 1. So be careful when you buy stuff. Alright, so we're going to add, submit, add, submit, craft. Okay, now we're going to add, submit, add, submit, craft. So we craft a couple maces. And just to give ourselves some experience. Good old weapon experience, because these weapons are straight up garbage. You can see they're only 102 physical power. My sword is... Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's actually more damage than my one-handed sword. But 9 strength physical power. This has 10 strength, and it's got crits. I would say the sword's probably still better. Although, I think it might be an achievement to level up skills with different weapons, so it might be worth like using different weapons just to skill them up. So, okay. The biggest problem I have right now, as you guys know, is that the game is inventory. Like, I'm constantly battling my inventory. Why do I only have 31 silver? Holy shit. So I used to have like well over a gold. So for some reason I only have 31 silver. I can only assume that maybe do you lose money when you die? Because I had more than 31 silver. Or I was buying something for crafting. I don't think so though. But yeah, I only have 31 silver. I was well over a gold, so I'm not sure where my money went. Crafting can be expensive, but I don't remember buying that much stuff, but oh, you know what? I bet it was training the mule at the husbandry. I bet that's what it costs so much. Because normally, because I've done a lot of crafting, and it's kind of expensive, but it's not like hugely expensive. I might spend like 10 silver, 20 silver, but not like 50 silver, you know. So I think probably it was when I trained the mule. Is it 55 silver? Yeah, that's what it was then. Yeah. That's definitely what it was then. How many copper ore do we have? So we got 6 copper, so let's get 6 smoldering ash.
The day is late, my path remains. I could couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home.
3 minutes.
Not today.
It is. I've got some new. I got some new Sadie songs. There's some new Sadie winners. I picked up 3 new ones. You can tell, huh? Yeah.
Blood red light,
Here, I'll show you which one this one is.
angry sea.
It's good, man. I love Sadie Winters. So funny. She's not even a real person. She's awesome.
Today is not a day for words. This house
It's this one.
is to say the only thing I gave away. Everything I love will stay.
Yeah, it's good.
With me.
I love Sadie Winters. If they had a concert for Sadie Winters, like no joke, if they just put her up on a big screen with like videos of her and did a concert, like, and if they had enough songs, like 20 or 30, 20 songs or whatever, I would go to the concert. If it was like cheap, like, like $20 or something, and you could go there and listen to Sadie, that'd be fucking hilarious, dude.
Been through the storms.
That would be funny.
Frigid tide receding,
I haven't leveled up my, like, see how I can't mine slate. I really like some of the parts of the game. I really love, like this. I really love this erosion looking, like it's very realistic. Like this here, this earth. See how it's like shows the layer of sediment. It's showing different layers of sediment and erosion. And I also really like this grass texture. This one, right here. I like that one a lot. So there are certain parts of the game visually that I think look really good.
all will die, all will love, all will cry, all will look, all will fight. Today is not a day for words.
I don't know how this works, how the promotion works.
To say the only thing I gave away. Everything I love will stay with me.
Yeah, I haven't figured out how to, like, those certificates work. I'm still trying to figure that one out. And sometimes my sword disappears. See that? You would have died already? I have to go to the character screen to fix my weapon not showing bug. Is the rogue weak? Yeah, I am a... What am I? I'm a tank. I'm the tank. But I found out that through research and through playing that leveling with a two-hand sword, or like killing mobs with a two-hand sword's like way faster than using your shield. The shield's good when you're like, it's almost like playing a warrior in World of Warcraft, where like when you're leveling a warrior, it's nice to have a sword and shield to be able to swap to for mitigation in certain situations, but generally, unless you need to block a lot, you don't really need the shield. Like in group content, you definitely are going to want the shield, because there's certain shield abilities you'll use in your build, you know, that I think probably require a shield. So for group play, of course, the tank will be using a shield, but... Yeah, the two-hand just means that it takes two slots. It takes both, you know, main hand and offhand slots. That's what it means. Yeah, I noticed that too, because I picked up a dagger and it said two-hand. I have daggers in my inventory right now. I've equipped them and gone around and smacked people with... Yeah, I know, it says two-hand. I know, it's kind of stupid. You should say... Like you can see, it says right here, it says two-hand gear. So I can equip that. And of course, every time I log in, I've got to re-hide my helmet. So now I've got daggers. Oh, I can't... Weird, I can't attack that wolf. That's kind of surprising. We can also go with my sword and shield. You press F? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know how the hunting worked. Shit. You said press F. What do I do? What am I doing? Am I like trying to kill a wolf? I gained... That's really bizarre. Why not just have to kill the wolf and then get the carcass? You know what I mean? That's really weird. That's kind of a weird way to do it, don't you think? Yeah, it's totally silly. Again, some of the choices in this game are really like, you're like, huh? Like, it just makes you think, like, what were they thinking? Like, why go to, you know... You want to hear another AI song? Oh, here's the... Oh, I didn't even have to, like, put it on. Here it is. This is another Sadie. Another AI song by Sadie.
that shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, I tried to drown. The emptiness couldn't turn it all around.
Okay, we need the copper. Is it the higher? Yes, the higher level though.
The shudder,
Wolf carcass.
see the world fly by.
Alright, let's.
Like images on fire. If only I knew better. Show me something real. Make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal. Dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone. Half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too late. Watching from a distance.
Yeah, the inventory is the worst part though. Like, it's so hard to manage. There's like, you have no inventory in this game at all, man. And people know that's my biggest pet peeve in MMOs is inventory.
Hoping just to find you. All I knew was lost, fading on the outside. No one counts the cost, burning from the inside. All the hype was bought, senses wearing down, finding empty stairs. Couldn't turn it all around, lit the fuses.
Fucking basalt. I don't want basalt. I want copper.
Like shadows in the night, thinking I could change it. Show me something real, make me feel
Ooh, minor level 5, baby.
nothing to conceal.
Epic.
Dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone. Half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it
This is your good night song. This is got a little guitar solo going on here. Check out the guitar solo with a little. Look how you mine the ore. How the rocks sometimes roll down the hill. See that? That's a new one. I've never seen that in an MMO before. Oh, you're off to bed.
show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal. Dress me up in all the lies. Everyone is someone.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, Nox, man. Good to see you, buddy. Remember, tomorrow is my last day. Tomorrow is my last day at work until next year. So, after tomorrow, I am off until the 2nd of January. You too, man. You as well. See you, Nox. Have a good one, man. Get some rest. Do we want to sell... We definitely want to sell this low-level basalt, I think. Unless there's something we can... Maybe we should do some more... I don't think we have the inventory for it, though. I don't know what we do with powder. Like, what do we do with this stuff? Here's basalt, like crushed basalt. Like, what? I don't even know what this is for. Let me see if we can see what uses crushed basalt. Maybe. Yeah, see, this stuff doesn't. I don't even know what uses it. It must be something else entirely. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. Your inventory just fills up, and there's like nothing you can do. Like you're pretty much. I feel like you're handcuffed in this game. Like once your inventory gets to the, you guys know that I always am bad with inventory anyway. But I just feel like this game really handcuffs you with inventory. Like this is not a lot of stuff. Like in my opinion, like I don't have. I mean, come on. I got like my bank bag here, I guess, and then a couple bags here, and then that's it. And the other thing that's really surprising is this inventory is completely like not even used. Like you have so much space here. But you can't put any of this into your main items inventory, which is really lame. Because it's like all this space just goes wasted. It's like, I don't like that. I'm just gonna have to start selling this stuff because I don't know what to do with all this shit. Like, the essence is for crafting. The runes, I think, well, this is scry. I can probably get rid of the runes. Let's sell the runes, because I think it's just for scribe. If it's like for profession, I'm probably not going to do anytime soon. We should probably just sell it. Sand. This is stonemasonry. This is jeweler. I probably could sell my jeweler stuff. This is a mystical ritual used to endow a weapon with the essence of earth. Wow, this is like we can actually enchant a weapon with this. Really? Let's see if that works. How does it work? When engraved onto a weapon, it channels... Are you sure you want to... No, I don't know. Decline. I want to engrave it. Maybe crate slot. Boat, cosmetic. Enchant. Look at that. Oh. Apparently we need a charm? What is this? Okay, now this is not working. Like it's not giving me any tooltip information on these items. This game's see how it's broken right now? It's like not giving me any tooltip information for anything in my material bags. Yeah. The only way I know how to fix these type of bugs is to log out and log back in.
I used to fold myself into your corners, made myself small enough to fit between your scattered thoughts and maybes, while you looked right through where I sit. You'd speak of dreams like they were.
She looks like a big lesbian. The way she walks and everything's just way too masculine.
Clouds could carry weight.
You never see a female character made in an Eastern MMO that walked up to the character screen like that.
Silence while your stories grew so bold. I was paper, you were scissors, cut me out. But I still linger, every fold, every tear, still here, still there. I was static, you were thunder, breaking.
Okay, so it says we can engrave this on a weapon. How do you engrave? It's a rune, right? How do you engrave runes to weapons in Ashes of Creation? Because Action doesn't yet have a fully documented in-game UI or official published steps, you obtain the rune, open your inventory, look at the weapon you want to augment, drag and drop onto the weapon. That's going to be kind of hard to do because they're in the same pop-up window. So I guess what we could do is if we go here and we go to materials, I guess, and we drag this here, and then we go here. If we drag this on top of the weapon, are you sure you want to delete? No, I don't want to delete. Nope. When engraved onto a weapon, it channels rugged seismic power, enhancing each strike. How do you do it, though? Apparently, separately from runes, Ash of the Christ is a full enchanting system where you use enchantments, scrolls, and charms to... Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this is required by the enchanting system, so there's nothing we can do with it currently. That's what I'm going to guess, but I don't really know. So. Holy crap, I'm running out of money. I think we gotta stop crafting for now because we're getting way too low on money. We gotta go make some money. Maybe we can like, maybe our horse can like, maybe we can get a crate and put it on our crate mule and then store our stuff in that. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to capture deers, but I don't. What is it? What did he say? F? It's not letting me weapon swap for some reason.
Signals fade, but you're
Oh, I guess because I didn't have it equipped.
a trace of static in the dark, like constellations falling apart.
Slay 6 deer.
Sounds, but the silence pulls me down. Drifting where the light goes, caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still
I just figured something out. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. I just totally figured something out. I'm such a noob. I could never figure out why some of the creatures in the world, their names are in blue. It just struck me. These mobs are probably blue because they're quest mobs. I was like, why are they blue? I think these mobs are blue because they're quest mobs.
try to speak, but nothing lands. Words dissolve like grains of sand. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the night goes, caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still feel if the stars forget my name, would you call me back again? If the night races time, would you still be on the line? Silent echoes, drifting where the night goes, fading currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still feel.
Can't mind that. Okay, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not blue. It doesn't show you like the progress. Well, here, collect. Okay, so I'm 4 out of 6 on that one. Find and kill the commanders. Slay 6. See, it says slay 6 deer, 0 out of 6. I've already killed a bunch of deer. Why is it not giving me any progress on that? Call 5 enemies. Okay, we're 2 out of 5. 4 out of 6. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we're just in the wrong spot. Let's go to where these numbers are on the map. Maybe that's our problem. We're killing in the wrong area, even though they're blue, though. Maybe blue mobs aren't quest mobs. I don't know. Maybe blue mobs could just mean they're a lot lower level than I am. Normally that would be a white mob, though. Or a gray mob. Not blue. Ooh, I don't remember seeing a whispering willow. Look at this tree up here. This is the first time I've seen one of these trees, I think. It's like a... It's kind of a cool looking tree. Big lag spike. Yeah, the questing in this game's fucked up, man. Like, it'll be like kill 6 deer. Well, I killed a bunch of deer, and it still says 0 out of 6, even though I've killed a shit ton of deer. Call 5 enemies in Koralok. Okay, I'm here and I'm killing a ton of people, but I'm not getting any credit for any of that shit. So I don't know what the fuck, man. The questing system in this game is fucking weird. Just kind of running around looking for people to kill and hoping that it will complete some of these quests, but that doesn't seem like it is. Event abandoned. Yeah, and the events are glitchy as fuck. They'll be like, they'll start these events, but you'll never see anything. Like Arbor Overrun. Oops, we fell off our cliff there. Let's see if this guy gives me credit for anything. Okay, so he's giving me the call 5 enemies credits. Okay, so I thought the other one did. So we just gotta kill one more of these guys, and that should complete that quest. And the other thing I learned today is that if you click on a quest, you complete it from the quest window. I kept thinking, I'm used to MMOs where you have to run back to the quest giver. This is actually really good because I like this way of doing questing where you get a quest and you don't have to go back to the quest giver. You just complete it right here. Boom, complete. Here, foul front. Boom, complete. That's fantastic. I think all MMOs should work that, unless it's like some sort of big time story based thing where you need to continue some sort of a conversation with an NPC. If it's just something like, hey, can you go kill some deer? I don't need to go. I don't like have to. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of, it ruins the immersion a little bit to a certain degree that you don't go back and talk. But I don't know. So I'm kind of torn on that a little bit. But it is very convenient to be able to just turn it in. And then you'll get these chests that you can open, and they'll give you. Sometimes they'll give you something. What is this? It says he's reviving, so I guess my mount got killed. Okay, that's fine. We knew that was going to happen eventually because he was getting really low on health. Mount is currently dead. We're gonna get this one. I don't understand. We're short on good quality horn, bone, and pelts. Yeah, I don't think this one's working right, so we're just gonna abandon this one. Collect parcels along lost along the roads. I've actually done. Oh, I actually have collected some of these parcels, guy. I didn't know that was for a quest. Okay. But you can see some of the graphics in the game look nice. The water looks pretty good. They need to adjust the. They need to adjust this how fast the waves go. They're way too fast. See how fast those waves are bouncing away from me? That's entirely too fast. It feels like I'm walking through Jello. Even for Jello, it's too fast. But the water looks fantastic. It looks great. Looks really good. Is this our spider cave?
Day is late, my path remains.
One thing I'd like to do is put together a leveling guide, like an AOE leveling guide for this game. But to do that, I need to figure out where all the mobs are, like all the spots. Somebody might have already done that. So I'll just like try to figure it out. Ooh, this guy's level 9. Oh, nice, he's level 9. Perfect. Ooh, he stunned me.
Golden sun, drawing low, forest bones,
Stunned me again.
blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for us. This house is not a place to stay. The only thing I gave everything I love will stay with me. Tunnel dark, secret slow.
Oh, we need. I don't think we got all our skills trained.
The storm.
Okay, so
Frigid tide receding.
we've got slam, we've got that.
The grieving.
We don't need Aegis. We've already got Fortify. We could pick up Relentless Vengeance, which is going to increase the shielding by 50%. That's going to give us a little more damage mitigation. We could also grab Shake It Off just because it'll break disabling effects, which can be kind of nice. Like how these guys keep stunning me, I could break out of that. But they do it so often, the cooldown's probably... I don't know what the cooldown is, what is it? It's a pretty long cooldown, so it's probably not really worth it. I mean, to reflect, we need a shield, so... Probably inciting strikes would be... I mean, it's not even that good, though, to be honest. I think I'm just going to go with Relentless Vengeance for the extra mitigation. Ooh, we want Ward. Ward, all your finishers and extended finishers grant temporary health, equal to 1% of your maximum health. Yeah, we definitely want that. Alright, what's up, Blue? That's it, just one day. I gotta work tomorrow, and I'm the only one. Like, I was only the only one in the office today, too. Everybody else, like my team's only 4 people, right? Everybody else in my team's been like everybody took Thursday and Friday off except for I think me. Which I mean somebody had to be in on our team. We couldn't all be off, right? Okay, yeah, those guys did some pretty good damage. They're level... I think they were level 9? I mean, it's good, but it's grindy, man. Ashes is very, like, leveling everything's pretty grindy. Like, there's, you know, I mean, there's a lot of people that level pretty quick. I think the fastest way, I mean, obviously if you're in a group, though, it reminds me a lot of BDO on day one. If you ever played Black Desert Online, the first time Black Desert Online came out, right? Like, if you tried to solo level, it would take you a long time to level. Like, it would. It would take you, like, weeks to get to max level, probably. That's what this feels like. But then in Black Desert Online, you could level to max level pretty quick. Well, soft max level cap, because there's no max level in BDO. You can level forever. But there's a soft level cap. I think it's like 50, 55 or 50 or something. You could get to that fairly quickly if you got in a group of players and you just AoE, you know, you just farmed mobs. Like, you got a big group, you ran around, you just cleared tons and tons of mobs. So that's the way this feels. This feels like that. Like, if you want to level quick, it's going to be much faster to do it in a group. And the crafting's got a lot of... The crafting's cool in that it's got a lot of... There's so many life skill systems in the game. It's got everything. It's got, you know, fishing and cooking and skinning and masonry and, you know, blacksmithing and weaponsmithing, animal husbandry. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, right? I mean, look at it. You know, carpentry, arcane engineering, armor smithing, leatherworking, tailoring, jewelry, scribe, gathering professions, fishing, hunting, herbalism, lumberjacking, mining, processing, metalworking, stonemasonry, weaving, tanning, lumber milling, farming, animal husbandry, alchemy, cooking. You know, it's a lot of systems, right? But everything takes time. It's not, you know, and a lot of most of the crafting is slowed down because of the way it works. First, you're constantly battling your inventory. Like, you will constantly run out of inventory space. Constantly running out of inventory space. Bowyer, you can make bows. Yes, Faust, you can make bows. You can make bows from the lumber, one of the lumber professions. I'll have to show you. Yeah, you can make bows. Yep, I saw it. And I thought of you when I saw it. I was like, uh-oh, Faust is going to be happy. But these are level 10 wolves. These wolves are going to kick my ass. I think I'm going to switch. I think I'm going to go I don't know, man. What is this? Ooh, that's the same as what I got. Like, here's a recipe. Arcane engineering recipe. So you get recipes. Now, I don't know why I can't open this. It says not enough inventory space. Oh, shit, I forgot. We got all this shit. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, we should be able to open one of these now. It's going to give me some crap, like herbs or some shit. I'm not sure what it gave me, to be honest. It gave me something. Oh. We got a scroll of processing experience. Increased processing experience lasts 5 minutes. Not very long. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't. Ooh, I like this. I like this stone wall here. See this stone wall? That looks like somebody put that there on purpose. You know what I mean? Like, see that wall? That took. See, that's a nice little visual touch that most MMOs should have. Like you're walking down this road, you see a couple structures, then you see this interesting brick wall. It was obviously was laid down by human hands. That's a good attention to detail right there. Yeah, I mean I agree. I don't know, but I mean professions are professions though, Blue. I mean I don't want professions to be like a mini game. To me, I don't get that much. I don't get that much into professions. If I have to talk about my favorite profession systems, I would say Final Fantasy Online probably has one of the profession systems I like quite a bit. I think it's really good. I think the old school like Ion 1 had nice professions. I like the professions in Ion 1. And I would say even World of Warcraft has, I mean, WoW's profession system's fine. I don't want it to be super complicated because I don't want to spend a lot of time at a profession table. Like, I'd rather be doing other things. So, I mean, when you say you want it to be more interactive, I'm not really sure what you're looking for. You know what I mean? This guy's level. I wonder if this one level 10 is going to kill me. Remember, keep in mind, I'm level 10. Ooh, 2 level 10s. This could hurt. Alright, 3 level 10s. We're out of here. We are out of here. Right, killing 2 would have been hard. Killing 3 would be impossible. You can't grind mobs that are your level. I mean, unless you're like, maybe a fighter can. Someone who's like a really high damage class, maybe, or maybe one of the class characters with like a pet, you know? And the mobs in this game chase you forever, man. I like, well, as far as that, Blue, I really like, my favorite fishing system is New World. Like, I actually really enjoy New World's fishing system, because it's so cool that, like, they show you, when you catch a fish and you're reeling the fish in, you can see through the water what the fish is. Like, if it's a big fish, you can see it in the water as you're pulling it in. So when you pull it out of the water and you raise it up in the air, it's the same fish that you saw in the water. I mean, I really, really like New World's fishing system. Yeah, they need to fix the waves here. They're way too fast. See that? These waves are much too fast. I commented on that a long time ago, actually. When I first played Ash Decoration, I commented on that, actually. It's hard. It's the other thing too. I mean, really, to me, the level design in this game isn't very good. It's not like some of the areas are pretty. I mean, this is a pretty little kind of pond or something with a little stream. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it just feels like I don't know. It doesn't feel open enough. I think they went a little too much with which I hate to say this because I like elevation in MMOs, but I feel like they could have had more open valleys, for example. Like, it looks like up here maybe we have one. If you go, let's take a look. Yeah, see here we've got like a nice, I like this. This is nice. A nice open valley here. We get with a road. So yeah. But I mean in general the level designs it's okay. I'm good level design. Out of a 1 out of 10, I'll give it a I'll give it like maybe a 6. Maybe a 6, I guess. Yeah, when you fished in your world, you had to, if you reeled in too hard, the line would break. Yeah, so you couldn't put too much tension in. But it just was a cool system, and like, 'cause graphically it looked nice. The feeling of hooking the fish had a nice kind of feel to it, and then just like I said, the visual nature of it. Seeing the fish as you're reeling him in through the water, and it's actually the fish that you caught. So you could actually see before you even pulled the fish out of the water, like what kind of fish you caught, which is kind of cool. I thought that was neat. But I'm having a hard time finding AoE spots. Like, I feel like the world's really big, but it doesn't feel. It's so hard to explain. The world's big. Like, you can see it's a very big world. Right? But I'm having a hard time finding like AoE farming spots. And the levels really jump up like a lot. Like you see here, this is level 8. And then you go over here and it's level 25. I mean, look, that's not very far distance from here to here to go from level 8 to level 25. So I feel like the world is too empty. I feel like it needs more mobs. And more, like Black Desert Online did a good job of creating camps and stuff where you would farm mobs to level. It was so obvious that there was a plethora of places to go. You never had to worry about, oh, I don't have a place to go farm mobs. Of course, Black Desert's kind of predicated around grinding mobs. That's just the main part of the game, really. But I feel like they need to add more creatures to the world, and add more like real locations, because there isn't a lot in the world. It's just a lot of open grass. Like when you go through the map here, you're not really seeing any buildings or structures. It's just grass, some water, some more grass. You'll see a few places, but they're like cities. I never even been over here. Just some sort of settlement. I mean, there could be, I don't know. Like, see here, level 15, level 8. That's a big jump, too. Because if you're level, like you saw, I'm level 10. If I try to kill 2 mobs that are level 10, I probably will struggle. I will struggle killing 2 mobs that are level 10. So I need like level 8, and here it says level 8, but when I go here, I don't see a lot of mobs here. It's very sparse. The only area that I've been able to like AoE level consistently that's been really good was right here at Koralok. I mean, I farmed here basically from like level 5 all the way to level 10. I just sat here because it's really good. It's a really good spot. There's plenty of mobs. It's also a nice looking area. So I just feel like the dissemination of creatures throughout the world is poor. I feel like where they're putting creatures, and I feel like how the terrain's laid out is not real good. It feels haphazard. It doesn't feel like it was really thought out. A lot of stuff with Ashes Creation with the world, it feels like to me like Steven said, hey, you work on this piece here, and you work on this piece, and you work on that. There's no, it shouldn't be like one person work on this, one person work on this. It should be, here's a team that their whole goal, their whole specific reason for existing is creating a cohesive world. So when they work, they should work on an area together. They should say, we're going to work on this area as a team, right? And then when we're done fleshing out everything in this area, then we're going to work on this area as a team. But it doesn't feel like it was done that way. It feels very disjointed. I am really interested to see some of these other zones, like the desert. Oops. I don't know how I opened up a bulletin board. Looks like my mount's back to full health again. He was really low on health for a long time, so I finally figured out that your mounts will die. And then when they die, it takes 10 minutes for them to revive. And the sound really bothers me. I want to hear the ambience, but to turn up the sound so I can hear the ambient, it's going to turn everything up. Right? If I turn this up. Now you can hear the wind better in the water. But now if I go kill somebody, it's probably going to be like deafening loud. Here. Apparently I can't swing my sword right now. Oh, here. Oh, what's this? Just a magical scroll lying on the ground? A lost scroll. Okay. But I have the feeling that I'm just going to quickly walk into mobs that are like level 15 over here. They're going to kill me like in 2 seconds. I would imagine setting up a different slider for ambient sound should be super easy, right? Like when you think of ambient, you think, okay, what is the ambient sound of a video game? It's like the water, the birds, you know, the wind, you know, those types of sounds. And then you just basically have a slider that just adjusts those specific things, you know? I don't know. Ah, shit, I moved. You can't move while mining. Yeah. But that's something they definitely need to do. And this, I don't know what genius came up with this system. This bullshit system of like, oh, an oak timber takes up 3 slots, and this like basalt takes up a cube of 4 slots. I mean, this is just dumb. Like, if you just remove this, I mean, like, let's say it stacks to 20, takes up 4 slots. If you want to make it that inventory intensive, make it take up 1 slot, and you can only stack, it only stacks to 5. 5, 10, 15, 20. Same difference, right? But by putting it in just 1 slot, it makes it easier to arrange stuff. Now you're like, oh, now you're trying to move stuff around just because it's taking up, you know what I mean? Because, oh, this takes 4. So if I wanted to put this one in here, I can't. I'd have to, oh, I got to put this here. Then I can put this here, but I can't put that there if this is here, right? It's just dumb. It's like there's no need to do that. It really, it's just sheer stupidity. It's stupid. It's like there's no reason for it. Like it makes no sense. I mean, seriously, it just blows my mind. I'm like, why would you ever do that? So that was a level 8 mob. So you saw the difference between me killing a level 8 versus a level 10. Like, level 10 is way harder. The levels make a huge difference in this game. Like, massive. So see now, Now the sound volume is way too loud. I can't deal with like combat being like that annoying. It's just way too loud for me. It just starts to hurt my head after a while. Especially the mobs in this game, they have a lot of like audio sounds that are kind of annoying. Like those goblins, sometimes they'll just stop and go like over and over and over again. You're like, holy shit, shut the fuck up, you know? But here's the thing. Most of the stuff in this game that I dislike, they're easy. They're not really hard things to fix. You know, adjust some of the... Add them different sound channels. You know, fix the crafting. Change the stupid inventory so that it doesn't take... I mean, this might be a big fix because then they've got to change the actual visual icon. Although you really don't. All you have to do is just... I mean, just fucking... Here's all you got to do, right? It's like, oh, we've got this image, right? Okay, so all we got to do is say, okay, let's make it that big, right? And now 4 of these stack 5 times each, and it takes up the same inventory space. Takes up 4 slots, but they're smaller, right? Now, there you go. That's all you got to do. Take the icon, just resize it down, you're done. Put it in 1 slot. I mean, again, easy fix. So he's level 8. Oh, I don't know. This could be rough. Okay, well, not too bad. Doesn't look like there's anybody else to kill. That's that sound effect I was talking about, where he goes, "Well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah." So the reason that's so annoying is because if you're killing like 5 of these guys at once, and they're all going, "Well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah," it's like fucking nails on a chalkboard to me. It's like, holy crap, shut the hell up, dude. Seriously. I'm loving this new Sadie tracks I grabbed.
Kept in the dark.
But again, I've had a hard time finding AoE grinding spots because the mobs are too far apart. You know, you can see how far apart these mobs are.
And I'm feeling restless. All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around.
it's just so far apart. It's like we need to kill like at least 3 or 4 ones. It's so annoying.
If only I knew better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the light.
We look at the mountains in the distance. Whew, those look pretty cool.
At the speed of light, I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too late. Watching from a distance,
That's a big mountain range over there.
crowded room,
What's this tent?
looking over silhouettes, hoping just to find you. All I knew
Okay, well, I talked to him and nothing.
fading on
Nada.
the outside, no one counts the cost, burning from the inside. All the hype was bought, senses wearing down, finding empty stairs, couldn't turn it all around. Lit the fuses, see the world drift by like shadows in the night. Thinking I could
They need to fix my name. See how my nameplate's bouncing up and down? They need to fix that. It shouldn't. My nameplate shouldn't be bouncing up and down like that.
nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone
This guy's riding a bear.
at the speed of light.
I wonder if I just farm an animal long enough, if they'll drop the item I need for animal husbandry. There's the first scorpion mount I've seen. Damn, look at that thing. That's a pretty impressive looking mount. I love the guitar solo they put on this song. Well done. And here's where you can craft, look, barrels of aged whiskey. Look at that, we can make a barrel of whiskey. But we need fish. I see a lot of people fishing in this game. That must be like really good money.
Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights.
It's the one tree.
Everyone is someone at the speed of light. I don't wanna get
What you doing, girl?
but it's too late to make it right.
Just digging in the dirt. Nice textures. The wood texture is good. Not bad. This is kind of weird looking. This looks too... Needs more dirt, more grit. They need to add some erosion to some of these things, I think. See here how the... See how the seams are too straight edged when it meets the ground here? They need to... This is where like Dragon's Dogma does such a great job, man. But this stuff is like, nice to see them. If they could erode some of this a little bit, it'd look a little better. Attention to detail, my friends. What is this? Is this like the... This architecture, ugh. Like this structure I like. I think this structure looks pretty good. It's pretty cool. It's a little too big and too much going on, and obviously here the I can actually literally see right under the building here. That's kind of fucked up. They should fix that. Wow. I mean, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry, but this is pretty bad. You've been working on this game for 8 years, and you got a building where the corner of the building is not even resting on the ground. Like, and to hide it over here, to hide that they couldn't get the building down in the ground properly, they just, like, threw some stonework down here. See this? But they didn't bother to go all the way around. Like, it's up to here, and then it ends, because down here you can see underneath the building. And here too, like, what, this is really, I don't know, it's just, and this one's really down on the ground. I mean, the easy way to fix this is that, like, if you're gonna put up a plateau, because this is a plateau, right? This whole structure is sitting on a plateau. If you're gonna create a plateau, just make it more level. Like, make it more level. Just assume that whoever built this massive city took the time to level the ground a little bit, and then you don't have to worry about how all these buildings aren't, like, you know, flush with the ground. I mean, it's kind of weird how this doesn't even look realistic to me. Like, would you really have a building that goes this far down into this concrete, this rock? I mean, this rock here looks like it's been here for, you know, a long time. Like, this is the kind of stone that I don't think it's, you know, you really think that someone said, hey, let's build this building and somehow we're gonna build this down into the rock? I don't think so. So this is just, in my opinion, that's just a fuck up from the whoever's putting this stuff in. Yeah, a little bit sloppy level design once again. These trees are too uniformly placed. I guess they planted them. I guess they're assuming that people planted these. See how they're, like, spaced almost perfect distance apart? So I guess that these guys planted them, though. That's fine. That's cool. Makes sense. Just like they planted these trees over here. I like the grass. I like the trees here. I don't like the stonework here. I would have gone with a. It just seems a little bit over elaborate. I think Ashes and Creation in general, one thing I've always said about Ashes is they make structures too big. Like, everything's on, like, a massive scale. And I just feel like it would just take so much effort to build this stuff. I mean, who's building these buildings? I mean, these are, like, you know, this is, like, small compared to some of the structures in Ashes. But I mean, look how big these buildings are. What is this? Citizen Commodity Station. Case of ever burned scented candles. Shit, as if we need more stuff. Case of Winstead Chalk. I'd like to become a citizen here. What are the benefits of citizenship? Citizenship benefits include reduced fees for settlement services, reduced tax rate, access to exclusive vendors. Yes, I have another question. I would like to become a citizen of Ember Spring. We are looking for strong interest to join our settlement. Would you like to know about citizen dues before becoming a citizen? Yes, tell me about citizenship dues. It's a tax I must pay every 2 weeks. Your dues as a citizen are based on how popular the settlement was when you became a citizen and how developed the settlement is. Your first dues are to be paid immediately. Would you like to become a citizen? Yes. I am ready to become a citizen. You don't have enough of the required item. A tax voucher. Oh, okay. I do like what they did with the stained glass windows. See how the windows have, like, some distortion to them? That's pretty cool, actually. Although I'm surprised they didn't make them like real stained glass windows where they had, like, the lead going between the, you know. I mean, I guess they do. They got right here. Looks more. Yeah, I guess they do. It's kind of an unusual don't know why I can't jump up here though. It's kind of an unusual window. Like, oh, and also like why would the window ledge be this high? See how high this window ledge is? That doesn't really make sense. I mean, are the people who live here 8 foot tall? Like, I can barely even see out the window. Look where my head is. Just little attentions to details, man. These things matter. In my opinion, to some people they don't matter. To me, they matter. Attention to detail, baby. That's pretty impressive structure. I like that. I really like this though. This little like kind of fresco or like art that they did here. I think that's fantastic. I don't know who did that, but that's wonderful. Okay, well there's an issue with that banner. Oh, these banners are moving as if there's wind inside the building. That's got to be a glitch, right? Yeah, they shouldn't be moving. That's just a fuck up again. And some sort of weird shadow. We gotta see this sort of weird double reflection on this one. Not sure why that's the case. That's very weird. Same thing here. I like the support beams that they did right here. Pretty ornate too. Very Chicago style, old school building roof. I like how the lighting is like when you're outside you look in, it's dark, and then you go in and it kind of lights up. Same thing vice versa, that it's bright outside until you go out. I don't really think I've seen an MMO do this transition this well. And I actually really like this. I don't think I've seen an MMO that does it this well. You know, I think that's a cool effect. I don't know if that's like an Unreal Engine 5 thing or what. Look at those mountains back there. Again, you've got you've got another weird thing floating in the air. Look at that frickin' mount. You see that person's riding on some sort of a beast. What the hell is this thing? What the fuck? It's got like ironwork coming out of its back? It's a graveyard golem. It's got tombstones and coming out its back. Okay. Okay, this person's level 18. Let's see how high level these guys are. Level 12. There's a lot of people here. Look at how many people are here. What's so exciting about this dude? Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh, I was like stuck. So this is the marketplace. Oh, is this where we can sell stuff? Look at this. I never even knew they had a marketplace in the game. I mean, I figured they had to. Okay, so can we buy like... Oh, but it's individual people's storefronts. So individual people... Oh, well let's list some of this. Here, list. I don't know how much this stuff's going to sell for. This guy's got a cape, level 330 magic defense. He's got a heavy armor shoulder for 1 gold. Look at that, though. Look how much better that is than my item. Okay, so what we need... Okay, so we found something good. We can get really good gear just by making some money and then coming here and buying the gear. So, now we know that. So let's get the hell out of here and go make some money. The question is, what's the easiest way to make money? And how the hell do I get out of this town? Looks like there's an exit over here. Oh, the mini-map is helping us out here. Yeah, I mean, I do. I like the structures here. They feel a little bit... I don't know. It's pretty good. There's a lot to like. I think this is really nice. I think this is really cool. I love that they did the stonework in and then the wood at the top, which is really... You don't see this a lot in MMOs either. And this is the way they used to build castles. Back in the old days, a lot of times castles were just like concrete, like brick, like stonework, and then they would just top off the tops with wood. For like the walkways, behind the wall would be made out of wood, and there'd be wood scaffolding and staircases, because wood was easier to just build, more rapidly. It didn't take as long. And really, the walls were just to protect people from getting in. Right, and then once you get high enough, the walls have done their job. Like the wall's high enough, it's protecting people from getting into the settlement, and then you can just build up with wood on the top for extra height and lookouts and stuff like that, which is much quicker to build if you just build it out of wood. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, again, I think this game could be. I think this game could be a really solid game. I just think they just have to fix all the things that are annoying, like the little annoyances, because there's so many of them. And they got to fix all the bugs, and there's a lot of bugs. I wish I could interview Steven and just say, hey, dude, these are the things you need to fix. I've played MMOs for a very long time, and I'm telling you, man, you just fix some of these things, clean some of these things up, and your game is going to be successful. Really, it'll be successful. There's stuff like this, see, like here. I mean, this is kind of like, really? I mean, how is this still in the game? I mean, like, that's such an obvious, just issue right there. What level are these guys? Oh, they're level 11. Jeez, he's got like 6 or 7 of those coming after him. All right, so this is level 15. Way too high level for us. This is level 8. Let's just cut over here. And please, level 11 mobs that don't chase me down. I don't want to die. Now let's just head straight back towards our kind of area that's better for us low-level newbies. Whoops. What the hell? You see those trees rolling around? What's going on? Do you see that? It was like rolling around. Somebody's chopping down trees, I think. Okay, highway heals. Level 8 would be a good place for me to level, but I don't... If there's enough mobs. It's always comes down to if there's enough mobs to kill. I'm gonna have to try to get Zalson to play. Zalson's so good with professions. I think Zalson might like this game because of all the possibility of making money. Now that I found where the market is, but the market sucks because it's like a personal market. It's like you have to set up your own shop or something, or maybe that's not what it is. I guess maybe it's just listing. It's kind of dumb. It's like if you're gonna make it an auction house, just make it like World of Warcraft. I mean, you don't have to look much further. Like, you want to have things broken out into categories, like like materials, right? Trade items, like which would be good. And then under trade, you could put like herbs, ore, food, and just make it easy to search. But they didn't go down that route. They went a completely different route. So I'm just like, why? Why make it? Why make a system that's a little bit more? Oh shit! Those guys are straight up red. Level 13. These guys will kill me. Let's not go this way. I remember I've been through it before and I almost got killed. Yeah, we do not want to go down that way. We have to go around. But why make the systems not only more difficult, more different, but also more clunky and just they're not intuitive. It's not intuitive. I don't look at an auction house like World of Warcraft and say, oh, we need to improve this. The auction house is fine. It works. It's great. It's easy to use. I never look at that and say, oh, when I make my MMO, I'm going to make it different. Not really. I might actually just focus on making it even easier to use. Outside of that, it's going to be pretty similar. It was a level 8 wolf. What's this? Oh. Okay, this is the Raiders, yeah. Okay, I've been in here before. Invalid target. How can that be an invalid target? How is that an invalid target? You can see how much damage they're doing to me. Yeah, so that was 2 level 10 guys, and they got me very low on health. Yeah, I think the best AoE farming for you in this game would be probably killing mobs that are about 3 levels beneath you. So if you're level 10, I think level 7 mobs are probably going to be really good. I think level 8 even is probably a little bit too high. So right now we just need to make a bunch of money and then go to town. We need to make about 5 gold or 10 gold as fast as we can. We can, I don't know how much trees are worth. Let's take a look. Unfortunately, you can't see the value of things in your bag until you go to a vendor, which is kind of bogus. So, maybe it's because I'm mounted though. A lot of stuff in the game doesn't work quite right if you're mounted. Yeah, no, see, still can't. Still cannot. See, this is worth... I think this is worth 10 silver. One of these glowing glint rare ones. Because this is worth, I think it's 1 silver for a glint, so 10 is 10 silver. We're back to here. That guy's got a really cool mount. I'm not sure what it is, but I wish I had that mount. I'm very jelly. I'm so jealous of his mount. Because it looks cool. Alright. Let's mine some stuff. Actually, no, this isn't gonna fit. This won't even fit in my bag, probably. No. No. What's way up there at the top of that mountain? I wonder. Level 8. I could probably kill this guy. What do you think? He's level 8. Let's do it! Damn, baby, come on! Oh, jeez, what was that all about? Come on, let's go. Oh, he's tough. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on, shoot him.
I used to fold myself into your corner, made myself small enough to fit between your scattered thoughts and maybe
Now we're in trouble.
while you looked right through where I sit.
We killed the one guy, but then somebody else came and attacked me. Oh, PvP in this game is good.
Silence while your stories grew so I was paper, you were scissors, cut me out.
It was a little janky there when I was trying to kill him at the end. I was trying to use my bow. I couldn't figure out. Oh shit! See, I keep forgetting that when you're. I keep forgetting that when you go to town. If you go to town like that, oh geez, now I don't even know. Oh my god. How do I figure out what my corpse is? I don't even remember. I was by the lumber, right? Yeah, I was over here. Yeah, I forgot that if you are flagged, you can't walk up to like a town. You can't go to like a city. And the worst part is someone will be able to grab my stuff. Well, it happens if you, because I did it earlier. If you grab my stuff, you'll get killed. But you'll still get my stuff, right?
I used to trace the lines you whispered.
But I think we just got most of my stuff back, probably. Most of it. Alright, so let's... So what we're going to do is we're going to sell everything, right?
They just swore
We don't need any of this stuff. Getting ore and stuff is easy, right? Like getting this shit is easy. It's not difficult. So we're just gonna sell. Sell. Droppings. What the hell am I gonna do with droppings? Ingredient and farming. Okay. That was pretty good though. It was a good PvP fight. It was me versus a rogue. I was like level 10. I think he was level 8. So I figured I'd beat him pretty easily, but he did good damage. But again, I have shitty gear. Like if you guys saw the gear score, the gear in this game's crazy. So like, for example, we were looking at the auction house in that city, and there were some shoulders that had like 300 physical defense or something, 300, 350, which I could use. I could equip 350 physical defense, and that's just one item, right? Selling for 1 gold. So if you farmed a bunch of gold, went to the city, went to the auction house, and bought a full set of level 10 gear, you're going to be so much stronger than I am, right? Yeah, it's fun. I think the PvP has a lot of potential. It's still a little janky, I guess, but I think it has potential. I still am screwed because the only place I've been able to farm, like really, the only place I've been able to farm and get a lot of mobs and kill them is here. But I'm really low. They're really low level. They're like level 5, and I'm like level 10. But I'm not really I don't care about experience right now. What I'm looking for is money because I want to upgrade my gear. So what I'm trying to, so we need to figure out like, can we make a good amount of money even if they're only level 5? Because they still drop the glint, and the glint is where you make most of your money from, right? Like if I get 10, if you get the glint. So here's the area. We can also, like I said, we can also sell all the ore and stuff that we mine. I'm not sure if wood sells more than ore, but since I have a shirt on somewhere, I don't know where. Here? Oh, you can wear... Oh, you can have an undergarment and a tool belt and a crow... You can have a crowbar? What? You can have a crowbar. Is this a fantasy game? Crowbar? Well, it's more of a medieval style game, right? Okay.
Silver wires across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the light goes, caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below, but I can still feel your pull.
Yeah, see, they're blue because they're low level.
Empty streets glow like confession.
The key is, do they still drop glint? Alright?
Holds a question. I try to speak, but nothing
No.
lands. Words dissolve like grains of sand. I don't wanna lose the sound,
There we go. We're getting stuff. That was almost a silver right there. We just gotta keep it rolling. Yeah, the thing that disappoints me with this game is that this area is a great area for farming, and they need more areas like this. There just aren't enough areas that are like this area, where you have a lot of mobs that respawn pretty quick. They're grouped together pretty closely. You can get nice pulls, you know. You can see they're still giving me stuff that's worth money. Because I haven't seen the currency really different. Like I don't know if like higher level mobs drop glint at a higher rate. I mean, like in World of Warcraft, you know, the higher level you go, the more money they drop. Oh, I gotta answer this phone call.
is laid, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home, but not today. Golden sun, drawing low, forest bone, blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Tunnel dark, secret slow, stepping through the storms. The day is laid, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home, but not today. Golden sun, drawing low, forest bone, blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams erode, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare, I tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around. across the skyline. Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark, like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. The silent echoes, drifting where the light goes, caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below, but I can still feel your hand. is laid, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same. Sign of life, far from home, but not today. Golden sun, drawing low, forest bone. Blood red light, angry sea, light the way for me. Today is not a day for words. This house is not a place to say. The only thing I gave away, everything I love will stay with me. Tunnel dark, secret slow. Stepping through the storms. Frigid tide receding, pull away the grieving, steady me. Steady me. Arches rise, worn with time. All will
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have not been able to find. You know what? Let's Google it. Maybe we could just Google it. I need to find better AOE farming spots. What we're looking for is Ashes of Creation, AOE leveling spot guide, and also levels 10 to 20.
Today, Alpha 2 for Ashes of Creation begins for everyone that had not previously purchased their keys before. Great place to farm. The mobs don't really do anything scary except for that spin attack right there. And you can get tons of glint here. I'd recommend doing this around level 10 to 12. Next up, we have Griffins, except for that spin attack right there. Spot is going to be at a place called Church of the Seven. You can find this place, it's just to... Now this first spot is going to be at a place called Church of
the Seven. Okay. Let's see if we can find out. I don't know if I'm in the same map. Like... There's the Riverlands, right? Like... It doesn't even say on the map what these zones are. Pull this on my other monitor. So it looks like
All the seams erupt, tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels
water.
like war this time. The ground was bare. I tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images.
Okay, it's here.
on fire.
So it's actually here.
If
Like here's the
only I knew
Riverlands.
better. Show
So
me
he is saying I need to go
make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal. Dress me up in all the lies.
right here. Close. Yeah, here it is. Church of the Seven, right here.
Have to speak
All right, let's try it.
I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right.
Too late. We're gonna go for the Church of the Seven.
Watching from a distance.
And it's right here. Alright, so we're gonna go right about this way. Right about that big building over there. Might be the Church of Seven. I don't know. That might be it. Probably is.
Just to find you. All I knew was lost.
But they're level 10, so it's probably too high level for me.
No one counts the cost. Burning from the inside. All the hype was bought. Senses wearing down. Finding empty stairs.
Yeah, let's
Couldn't turn it.
let's check.
the Seven. You can find this place, it's just to the west of the starting town. There is also a nice little shop that you can vendor
Yeah, see,
at.
he's saying
This is a
AoE
great
10 to
place
20.
farm. The mobs don't really do anything scary except for that spin attack right there.
See, he's level 13 though.
And you can get tons of glint here. I'd recommend doing this around level 10 to 12. Next up, we have Griffins, which is going to be a little bit...
All right, so 10 to 12. I'm thinking Sky Coach. I am thinking that it's probably too high level for me, but maybe as we're heading over towards the Church of the Seven Sons, that maybe we'll find some stuff that is more appropriate to my level. something attacking me as? I'm not ready to kick this wolf's butt. Because you're annoying me, wolf. Alright, so we've got to somehow get through the city here, which we're going to go through here. The ruins. But will we be able to get through here? We're going to here, so we need to go straight across, I think. Straight through. That was a little spider mount. Oh shit. Back to Lion Guard. I haven't been here in a long time, or Lion Hold. Let's see if they fix the vendors here. Because there were no vendors here. I still don't see any. Okay, yeah, I've been in this area before. I mean, I farmed over here. Now, this might not be a bad spot to farm. I know there's lots of mobs here. But I don't know what level they are. I think they're level 5.
Signals fade, but you're still on my mind. I trace the static in the dark.
Oh, yeah, they're only level 3.
Like constellations falling apart. I don't wanna lose the sound, but the silence pulls me down. We're silent echoes, drifting where the night goes. Caught in currents we can't control. Fading voices low, vanishing below. But I can still feel your pull.
trying to figure out how to get up to this church. Here we go. Ooh, very cool looking church, actually. Oh, here we go. What level is this? Level 5. So I guess they changed the levels, 'cause in the video he was showing from a year ago, these were level 11. Hopefully they'll get higher level when we go up. Level 4. Oh, they're elite though. They got the star. The star could mean that they drop better loot. Cool building, but I don't. But it doesn't. Whoa! This guy's a 3-star. Yeah, this guy's like big time elite. Forgotten Groundskeeper. Okay, I don't know. He did drop some ancient key. Wonder what that opens. Maybe it opens this. I don't like how it was Orin's Fang. The fuck is Orin's Fang? Destiny rewards available. I don't see any Destiny rewards available. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, is there something different to these rewards? What are these things? Kill 25 enemies, deliver a construction crate. Okay. There's no rewards available. I don't know why it's saying there are. Why is it saying there's rewards available? Who knows? Ours is not to question why. Ours is but to make the enemy die. Alright. Well, there's not a lot of competition for these mobs, but unfortunately they're not. They're a little bit on the low level side. They are dropping glint though. Because some of these are not, they're not like regular mobs. They're like 1-star, whatever they're called. They have different rankings that make them a little bit stronger. But it's pretty cool. There's nobody else here. Unlike that other place was just completely overrun by players. This is a cool building, cool church. What? What is this? A head? Do I have anything on my head? Let's see what this looks like. I think the stats are gonna be, let's see, mentality, max mana. This is mentality, magic evasion. But nah, mine's better. This one, to see what it looks like, whatever. Yeah, I don't see a lot of mobs here though. This feels like there should be more mobs here. And there's not. They spawn fast though. Yeah, I'm disappointed that there's so few mobs here. Very disappointed. This would have been great if they had about twice as many mobs and if they were higher level. Well, let's see. Are we making any money? Let's see. I mean, they are dropping dim glint, so a little bit. So we're not really making a lot. We made like 7 silver, maybe 8 silver. We need to make a lot more than that.
Day is late, my path remains. I couldn't stay the same.
Why would I want to be in this guy's group?
Far from home, but not today. Golden sun drawing low, forest bone, blood red light
Alright, so we found this spot, which is like okay, but there's not enough mobs here really. Again, I think that the thing I see with Ashes of Creation is I just feel like they're not really haven't taken into account. Like, keep in mind that there's not a ton of people in the, in here right now. Like in the server. Now, where's that guy going? That guy went down here. I wonder if there's more mobs. Like, because he keeps disappearing and reappearing. I don't wonder. They're definitely dropping a lot of glint. I'll give them that. That's quite a bit. How level's this guy? He's level 10. Okay, same level as me, but he's doing some serious damage. Doing some serious damage. Yeah, let me see if there was mobs down here. This guy's fight PvP. What level is he? He's level, what, 6? Oh. Yeah, that person's trying to kill him. And I'm sure they probably will. No, I guess not. Maybe they weren't trying to kill him. Yeah, but I think Ashes of Creation, like, I don't feel like they've thought out the server very well, because these areas that people are farming, they don't have a lot of mobs, and this is only like alpha. I mean, when this game goes like full launch, I mean, you're gonna have more players, and yeah, this server with more players, you're gonna have a hard time finding mobs to kill. There's gonna be too many people, fighting over the same mobs. I really like this church, so this is a cool. They did a great job on the development of this particular area. Fuck. 5-year-old kid, what are you doing? I would imagine that mob would be impossible to kill if you were the same level, because that mob is like triple star elite or something. All right. So we've made what? What is this worth? I think this is worth 10 silver. So we've made only like 10 silver. All right, let's see back to the video here, and let's see if there is another spot, because this obviously is not level 10 anymore.
At higher level, you can do these from probably around level 14 or 15, 12. Next up, we have griffins, which is going to be a little bit higher level. You can do these from probably around level 14 or 15, all the way up until level 15 or 16. Although, like I said, you're much better off just grinding in a group if you're really trying to chase as much XP and gear as possible. These are going to be just to the east of Earnside.
Okay, so we'll try. I mean, the griffins are up here. I'm kind of thinking that most likely they're going to be a higher level, but I don't really know. So the griffins are up here. I bet you anything by the time I get to these griffins, they'll be much higher level. But let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. So the griffins are, I think, let's see. Okay, this should be easy to spot. They're right here. So they're just this north this way. They're right. This is level 25, so I don't know, man. I'm thinking this is gonna be way too high level for me. But we're gonna find out. What is this? Sega's Club? Why isn't this working? Here, hold on a second. Hold on, something's not working. The lock, the tooltip lock isn't working like it should. Why not? Here, let me, maybe the keybind changed. Key bindings. Interface. We're looking for... Here, yeah, see, Control T. This normally works. Alright, let's... When stuff doesn't work, usually like logging out, logging back in, fix it. So either this never works, or I just need to log out, log back in. We'll see. Ooh, servers are full. Alright, let's see if this works now. We're going to hover over this and hit Control T. And it worked. Yeah, see? Told you. And what I want to do is hover over this and see what it says. Okay, so it's physical defense, so it's not that great. And we've got... How about the pauldrons here? Yeah. Actually, we don't need a control key. Actually, we just hold down the control key and it shows us. So, none of these are really that great. Okay. Okay. Not sure. Not sure if going this way was a good idea. Hmm. I think this is a really bad idea, actually. Ah, big sneeze. These are level 5. And they're passive anyway, right? Seems to be a big cave in here. Now this, I kind of bashed on the level design, but this is pretty cool. I mean, there's certain areas of the game where they like this kind of like little cave with the water going through it. I mean, they do certain parts of the game look really good, and then certain parts are. I just think how they populate the world feels kind of awkward, like where they're putting mobs. I don't know. Okay, so up on this, I believe up on this hill here is going to be a bunch of griffins, and theoretically this is a grind spot we could do, but I'm going to guess that we are too low level for this spot, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know if we can go up this way or the other way. I'm going to guess maybe this way. I don't know. I think we can probably make it up this way. Okay, that guy is, yes, he's level 13. That makes me think the Griffins are going to be 13, which is what he says in his video. Yeah, and there they are. And they are 15. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Man, it's so unfortunate that the one place that he said was good for 10 to 11 is no longer 10 to 11. Alright, we gotta make a beeline back to where we were, which was here. So let's head to the water. I'm just gonna swim it. I'm feeling lazy. Okay, so the Griffins are level 15. So I think what we need is a better, more up-to-date guide. See, this one came out last updated. So this was updated. I'm assuming that's 12.15. These people are selling. Okay, so frogs 8 to 15. XP efficiency very high. Question is, where are they? You know, they're not going to tell you because they want you to pay real money for their fucking guide. 3 months ago. I think we're just gonna have to figure it out on our own. Create our own leveling guide. It's part of a quest, the parcels. I think. Let me see. Yeah, see, we just need one more parcel and that quest is done. And we just gotta find it. Here it is right there. Did it like auto-complete? I think it literally auto-completed. Whatever. It feels like it auto-completed. I don't know, that was weird. It said I got an embroidered pillow, but I don't see an embroidered pillow in my inventory, so I don't know what it's talking about unless it's a quest item. There's a level 6 warrior, but see, these guys are these mobs you see out in the plains here, they're so spread out. It's like, oh, here's a warrior. It's like, well, yeah, it's one. What is that gonna do me? Like, here's a mob. Well, that's a player. Yeah, the mobs are just out here on the plains. There's no mob density. There's just no mob density whatsoever. Yeah, they're too far apart. Although the nice thing in this game is the mobs, the leashes on them are much, much longer. So you can actually, it makes it easier to get big pulls. Yeah, this is it. I'm coming to the church from a different side, different angle. Ooh, what is this? Oh, they're only level 5. Oh, so we found there's more mobs on the other side. Wait a minute, now we might be in business here. Alright, we could be in business. What was this over here? Those mobs? These mobs are hitting me very hard. Like, really hard. Wow, those mobs were hitting hard. Okay, so we were on the wrong side of the church, it looks like. Or is this... Yeah, before we were... over here. Oh, this is weird. Here's the pillow. What is it for? And what do you do with these quest items? Maybe you can sell them. I don't know. Okay, this is weird. This is different. Okay, so this is a lot bigger than it looked like than it was on the other side. I don't really understand how I didn't see this. I don't really get it, to be honest. But here we are. It's like a different place. I don't know. Looks like somebody died here. And it was that guy. I guess he picked up his stuff. There's a lot of people in here, actually. There's a ton of people in here. We need to get back down to the bottom. How far is it? It's pretty far.
kept in the dark. Am I so useless? Mouth folded shut, and I'm feeling restless. All the seams of love tearing from the inside, jagged little cuts. It feels like war this time. The ground was bare. I tried to drown the emptiness, couldn't turn it all around. Pull the shutter, see the world fly by like images on fire. If only I knew better. Show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it right. Too late.
Now it won't let me change like my gear. Just like constantly have to log out and log back in to fix bugs.
Watching from a distance in a crowded room, looking over silhouettes, hoping just to find you.
I'm just wondering if the magical defense cloak might be better. I don't really know. I don't know how much the damage I'm taking is magical. I bet a lot. It's probably a lot.
Counts the cost, burning from the inside. All the hype was bought, senses wearing down, finding empty stairs. Couldn't turn it all around, lit the fuses, see the world drift by like shadows in the night. Thinking
Just-
I could change it.
It's magical defense, but it's got magic speed, which I don't really want. But I don't know.
Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna get it wrong, but it's too late to make it
Oh shit. Actually, I handled that pretty well. I was like kind of worried. That was a pretty big pull for me.
show me something real, make me feel alive. Nothing to conceal, dress me up in all the lights. Everyone is someone, half the speed of light. I don't wanna
shit. Alpha 2 runs will be coming down for an update in less than 5 minutes. The downtime is expected to be 3 hours. Alright, well that's it. If they're bringing the same servers down for 3 hours, I'm going to bed. Catch you guys later, man. That was a pretty good stream. 6 hours of Ashes of Creation. And we're still just trying to find good spots to level so that when the game actually launches, one of these days, who knows, it may all change. It may actually all change from now until the time it launches. Well, catch you guys later, man. Peace out.